12.
And
Hi, YouTube.
we are live on YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
And we are back with the Untold Stories, the Janus Chronicles, Episode 2, the Bard Tales. Well, last week
Can we call it the Bard Tale? Because that's a little close to a Bard's Tale.
No,
You
this
get
is
sued for that.
no. This is just
It's the anus tale.
It's episode 2. It's episode 2, the Bard Tale. That's what it's called.
Okay. The anus tale.
So for that, then, at least as you were already in the middle of doing it before I came in, we will put you in the introduction then, Chronic.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Last week, Universe 7.
Last week on Universe 7, we find our hero naked and afraid on the side of the road, picked up by an old man and an a-hole. He knows not where he is or what he's doing. He's been forced to fight already, put through a burning wall of fire, eaten like a masterful magician, made things disappear, and is still trying to figure the world out, because he knows not whence he came, and he knows not where he is. Barely can stick a sentence together, and he's been forced into the arena by an old man who may or may not be evil.
I'm going to make him pay for calling me an a-hole.
And with that then, we... Oh, what am I doing? I thought you was doing. With that, we kick things back off with both Inosuke and Janus and Inosuke going about the next morning, eating, getting their breakfast, and what are you talking about, lads?
Oh, these are eggs. And they come out of a chicken. And we eat the eggs when they're not. But don't the chickens come from the egg? And the egg come from the chicken? So which came first, the chicken or the egg?
You were messed up before we found you. I feel like me kicking your head in yesterday just made it worse. You sure you're all right?
Eggs are good, though. Oh. Hi.
Yeah, there's more eggs. We know. There's bacon, too.
What's... Right. That's the one you said came from the pig people.
They're not people, but yes, pigs.
Okay. I was going to say, I didn't think we ate pigs.
If you only eat pig, if I ever find out that you've eaten boar, I will kill you.
What's wrong with boar?
That's my family.
So you're a pig?
No. My mother was a boar.
Your dad was a...
Let's not talk about it. You keep eating your breakfast.
I see you.
I was reading a book last night that talked about demons, and it had a picture of somebody just like you. Was it your dad?
I see that you are still uncomfortable talking about it, Inosuke.
I'm not uncomfortable about talking about it. I just can't talk about it with idiots.
It's an idiot.
See? Arrest my case.
Well, remember when I found you, you were not much merely different from him. You could barely talk.
I like eggs, old man.
He's a full-grown person. I was a child. that wasn't taught how to talk. So the fact that he can talk shouldn't mean anything. Should have just left him dead at the side of the road. What are you doing?
Hmm?
You see what I have to deal with, Gramps?
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
I have a task for the both of you. I need you to go to I need you to head into Caldera. You will be away for a few days, but I need you to pick up a few supplies. You know what you
Is
need.
Tashigi going to be there?
Little Tishigi is too young for you, Inosuke. I know you like her, but she is not ready yet.
She's a good fighter.
You need to stop fighting with the young ones.
But we make each other stronger.
Where are you going, Janus?
Hi. My name's Janus. What's your name? What? She was looking at me. I thought she wanted to talk.
Can't just go around talking to people.
Why not? That's why I have this, right? The. Huh?
As I was saying, I need you to head into Caldera. I need you to pick up a few things. As he hands you a. Let me saying. He hands you a list. As you know, Inosuke, the annual spooky event is coming up this year. I can never quite remember the name of it. You young ones are always so familiar.
What's this hot liquid again?
That would be
It's
called.
really good.
That would be called tea
Coffee.
or tea. What I think you are drinking is tea.
Which one has the bag?
The one.
I'll give you back.
As you look down at within your cup, there is a one of the tea bags that I've got with the string on it. Is that it's as he reaches over and goes, "This is a tea bag, so you're drinking tea."
Oh, it's a tea bag. If it tastes good in water,
Is
I wonder how it.
that way is
Yeah,
as he pulls
man.
pretty much a massive fucking like spiral tub, and this is coffee.
Can I try? Let me try some of that.
He hands you.
Oh, that's disgusting. Who would drink that? Tastes like, I think socks. I think socks. Yeah, socks. What are socks? Right, the things on my
Right.
feet under the shoes.
Enough.
Okay, yeah, no,
Enough.
tastes like
Enough.
feet and socks.
Enough. I need you to both head to Caldera. There's a few things that you need to pick up as he hands you the list. That way, on that list, you see supplies for what looks to be like, which seems to be like festival supplies that he's going to need, like decorations. There's a few big there's a few potions that you need to head in to get as well. And Caldera's nowhere Tishigi is. You're thinking Terra. Oh no, Wukong. You're heading to the White City.
Don't mind.
There's potions that way that you need to go to the Broken Unicorn for that way. So like, I'll give me a second. I'll put a. Where are we? Right. Last consists of like supplies for the festival, like decorations, potions, yeah, obviously, there's a guitar also on that list, two new swords, and a couple of other things that way that it's if you can't get it doesn't really matter. Like the main thing is that way the decorations and stuff that you are kind of going for. It'll take, as I say, it'll take you a couple of days to get there. Oh, but what? Let's say 4 days travel. So 8 days in total that way, 4 days there and 4 days back. I trust you with this, Zenosuke, so I hope that, and then he hands you a bag of what 1,000 gold, and says this should be enough for everything.
That's shiny. I like that. I liked what was in that bag, old man. It looked pretty.
Well, if my thinking for you is correct, then I am sure that I am sure that what I have got coming for you, then you will make a fair bit of coin.
Coin. I like walking about with a bag of coin. Shiny and brilliant, so my friends can join. Walk down to the shops in the pub. Ah, let's all go and get some grub. Oh, I like walking about with a pocket of coin. Feels much better than when it is all mine. I like walking about with a pocket
So,
of coin.
as you
Hi.
that way, as you come down that way,
Do you
Amelia
like walking with a
comes
pocket
up
of coin? I
to
sure like walking with a pocket
you.
of coin.
Young Inosuke. She reaches under. This should suffice for your journey.
A pocket of coin for you and
Thank you.
me.
Which she hands you enough rations
A pocket of coin, just wait
for
and see.
both you and Janus. That should keep both of you going. And remember, dear, the cave system too, that will take you out a couple of days. Will outside what? So it should cut your travel down by a day. It is pretty dangerous, but if you continue the road, then it will be it will be 4 days. just remember the cave is just as dangerous as the path.
Dangerous. I like that word too. Dangerous. Just a little bit dangerous. Let's go do something that could be dangerous. Oh, I like that word, Amelia. Amalia, I really like that word. Do you know any other words?
What was that?
I like that word, dangerous. Let's do dangerous.
What
The
did you say?
corner.
What did you say there, Clown?
I
want some earbuds. I'm not listening to this for 4 days fucking straight.
listened to what?
I don't have any, I'm afraid, dear. You used the last of them the other week.
Earbuds.
That's
Protect
because
your ears.
Amric was talking crap again.
Some people
Bye, Gramps. Bye.
talking crap again.
Sure.
Oh, earbuds.
As you're leaving, you hear Grant shout, "Make sure you keep an eye on each other."
How can we keep it on? Well, at least he could hear me. If earbuds. He has no earbuds. Protect his ears from my singing voice. I don't know why. He wants those
Back to
earbuds.
Carcura. And so you spend half the day pretty much that week is where you are situated on
I'll walk through the city, will make you feel right. Clear your
pretty much
head all shiny and bright.
on the map is running about here.
Can you shake that bag of coin again? I really like the sound.
So what do you spend most of your thing you talking about, or what is?
I'm just singing about random shit, and he's trying to tell me to shut the fuck up constantly. Like, the entire time we've been going through town, I've just been singing about random shit. Just like I just was. Like, umbrellas will keep the rain away. What's rain you say? Oh, what a day. Little shit like that, just constant. Just enough to get on his nerves very excruciatingly.
You were already getting on my nerves. That was before we left.
What's wrong with my singing?
It's not that something's wrong. It just needs tuning. You like a guitar.
Oh, that thing on the what's a guitar? Is it? I know it's on the lists, but what is it?
Maybe saying.
Butterfly flies away. The butterfly flies away.
Through this
Over
side.
the river and through the woods, the butterfly flies away.
Yeah, that way. What you are coming through the through the forest. That way, you have just left town. It's about what? I'd say late afternoon.
Okay.
The cave system that Amalia said should be up ahead. If we get there before nightfall, then we can camp just outside.
Didn't you say that the drow live in caves? Do you think we'll meet any? I saw their pictures in one of the books the old man was letting me go through. The lady drow are pretty.
There is something so young with me.
A lot of the pictures in the books the old man showed me are pretty. What were those scaly things again? Dragonborn. Right.
Yeah,
like
you don't want to mess. If I kicked your ass, the last thing you want to do is start on a Dragonborn.
Beautiful. Those
Yeah,
colors.
they don't like being called that either.
Majestic. Even. Just so magnificent. You could lose yourself in the eyes.
Is there something
Maybe
your
it's
boss
just the artist's
is
depiction.
happy to
Maybe it's just the art. Maybe it's just the way they're drawn. I don't know. They're very beautiful.
As you saw, walking.
As I walk through the woods with an angry anger.
Can I get a minute.
Do, 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 do. Can you feel the wind today? It's blowing my hair around. I'll just get up and leave because of my singing again. Oh. Oh. Do 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 do.
God, please.
Do 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 do. Oh, you wanted us to roll what?
I need. Well,
Initiative, obviously.
Should have or
no, no,
perception.
no.
Well, I already rolled it. I win. No, I want to reroll. Forget that one.
Do do. Do. Should you say? Sure, boss.
Really, fucking Chronic's been keeping his dice in jail all fucking week.
After what they did to me last week,
Mate, you saved everything last week. If it
I
weren't
didn't
for me,
save everything.
that's because I actually had to do damage. You even took away my whole fucking pack weapon in one turn. It was a piece of shit. Oh. The only thing that saved me is the fact that my Kamehameha knocks you back. That is it. You
That's
managed to
about it, too.
walked all across the arena just to get faced 10 foot away from me, and I was like, nah, motherfucker. That's too close. No, no, don't touch me there. That is my no square.
Just fucking healing the entire. I'm just getting the shit kicked out of me the entire time and healing
I
like
need,
Deadpool.
even though at the with Chronic singing, I need you roll a perception check with disadvantage, Clown, and same with you, Inosuke. No, Janus.
Well, I got a nat one, so yeah, I win. I don't need to roll again. I already got the worst fucking score you can
No,
possibly
so
get.
the nat one, the nat in skill with skill checks like that way, and that one doesn't really hang that way, because like you've still got hangy. So
I get that I've got a +7, but I literally
I
just
know,
rolled
but
in
you
that one.
got
I
an 8.
can't roll anything lower at disadvantage, bruv. That's what I was trying to say.
I got
I
a
literally
2.
started the whole session with a fucking nat 1.
Right.
How bad does my life have to get?
Even with that bad roll, that way, the goblins were a bit. The goblins were louder than Janus's.
Warbling?
As you get to here, he's both do.
You smell that? Oh, what is that smell?
Um.
Is that your breakfast
So
coming on?
No.
I will.
No.
You do see the
I smelled them first.
goblins appear. Both of you, they rolled a 6 on their stealth check. So no,
I got because their pluses were worse than mine, I'm guessing.
no. So they've got a +6 to stealth. They rolled a nat 1 pretty much.
That's what I'm saying,
Aye.
because
Aye.
then that 1+ was worse than mine.
Aye. So I'm going to need both of these to roll initiative.
Initiative.
Initiate the initiative rolling.
Oh, mine's worse than fucking the first. See what I mean? This has
Oh.
gone from bad to worse. Mine's 9.
I'm 16.
So
Done with this crap already.
with it's everything's just cool. So as you're telling Janus to shut up, you hear that way one of the goblins that way kind of hey sneeze, and that way and you catch on, and they drop down for the trees. Goblin A back here is it's got 30 feet, so 5. He's going to
Hey, I'm
move.
literally 5 foot away.
No.
I don't think he needs the 30 foot, bruv.
He's going
He
to
could have
rush.
run the other way. Why didn't you ever make him run the other way, huh?
He's going to rush towards you. And he's going to roll to hit, which would be an 8.
Miss.
So he runs up to you and he tries to he charges at you with his
Scimitar.
Yo, Anis, watch
his
this is
scimitar.
what we call dodging.
He charges at you with his scimitar. You're welcome in, Mouse. That way you just pretty much sidestep round him. Which then that's all he can do, which brings us to you, Janus.
Oh, God. I suppose there's no way to calm you guys down, is there?
No, they're out here to rob us, Anis.
No. Why can't you all just go away, fly far away?
This is no time for your singing. You know them badass moves you were using yesterday? Now would be a good time.
Oh, right. I remember one. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile 7th level. And I can pick.
No, you can. It's the Wild Strike. If I remember correctly, where are they? You are going 7th level. Magic Missile. So going darts, you create a force each. Right. So see, do this spell creates 1 more.
It's 6 additional darts to my original 3, so I got 9 darts.
Aye.
So
Not
I'm
even
gonna
against me, and
send.
I have to roll that.
So you know what? The
No,
three
wait a minute,
goblins
wait a
that are
minute, wait a minute. You create 3 glowing darts of magical force. Each dart strikes a creature of your choice that you can see within a range. A dart
right.
deals 1d4 force damage to its
And look at the
target.
7th level additional darts. 6. So I start out with 3. I get
The
6
darts
additional
will
darts.
strike simultaneously, and you can create them. Right, so several. Right, cool. I'll just make sure.
I-
No, you're good.
So actually, you know what? 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm gonna send 2 darts to each one of them, and Goblin A, because he's so close, gets the 3rd.
Right, so we'll start at Goblin at way. So pretty much roll roll your 3d4.
Ah.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Aye, 1d4. So it'll be 3d4 plus 1.
Yep. So 3 plus 1. So 4 damage to the first, to Goblin D.
Right, wait a minute. So 4 damage to the first. He's taking the blast. That way, he's pretty fucked up, but he's still
Oh, wait,
standing.
wait, wait, wait. Wait, I said the 3 darts, the original 3 darts were going to Goblin A, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, that's Goblin A. Alright.
Right, Goblin B, roll 2d4.
Let's see. Magic Missile. That's, oh shit, 1d4. So 4.
4
2.
plus 1, so
Oh
5.
shit, yeah, that's right. 4 plus 1, so that's 5.
5 to Goblin B. And that way, with 2 darts, you fuck it, you pretty much nearly obliterate him. That way, he's looking more fucked up than Goblin A. Goblin C.
Fucking fours, man. What the fuck?
4. So it's 2. 1 plus 3. What? 2d4. Aye, so 4 altogether.
Oh.
He. I think that way it gets the same. And last but not least, Goblin D. And that is 3. So you how do you conjure these magic missiles? What is your conjuration? Are you muted?
Orbs of magical might protect me from this ugly sight.
Is you hear that way you just see these 9 pretty much darts appear up in a circle around Chronic, and he's singing this that way. He points to each. He just points to each goblin. You just see the pretty much it's like a fireworks show. Is these like these spark? What color are they?
Hmm.
So I'm saying
Kind of like reddish.
explain it.
Okay, the exact way that these darts look. Um, until for now, they look like badly drawn music notes in the color pinkish purple.
Okay. So as you see,
Once,
you conjure these notes up that way. You see, and you stretch them out into like bolts.
and just yeah, there's like it's kind of like the half clef, just kind of
Mhm.
it just that little and become behind it looks like the little wiggly tail. Wait,
Mhm.
that's more like sperm.
Right, but aye.
All right,
So
so it looks like little balls of sperm being thrown,
okay.
like you would see in the microscope, just like a little tadpole, kind of looking, but looking similar to music notes, and then just blasting, just like fireworks as they impact, multicolor fireworks as they impact.
And you want any movement?
Now, I'm just standing there, just kind of like Iron Man,
And
like
that's
just
going
like
to then, okay, that's going to bring us to Goblin B, who's going to go 5, 10 and rush up to you. Pretty much charging at you with his scimitar. He's going to roll 19 to hit.
oh,
Damn.
he hits me,
And you take 3
3 damage.
3 points of slashing damage at where he's pretty much jabs you with his scimitar. Even though it's slashing, but that way like, it slashes your side as that way it charges you, like it nicks you, if you get me. So it's like a teenage
Doesn't put up an active condition, does it?
it's just, no.
Like it doesn't. Okay,
No.
all right.
And that's going to be him.
I'm not bleeding, so okay.
Uh, that brings us to you, Inosuke.
So upon seeing him release all them missiles, I actually get angry because I see how much he nearly killed everyone and left no fun for me to have. So I tell him to leave me some fun as well. And then I'm going to one-handed smack Goblin A with my quarterstaff.
Yep, roll to hit. Hits.
19 counts as a crit. We'll fucking take that.
So that is your quarterstaff, one-handed damage.
And that
Uh,
is 11 bludgeoning damage.
so 22. So no, but so you would take 17. So you get 1d6, then you plus that. So 17 points of damage. So pretty much, you how do you want to do it on this goblin? It only had 2
So because
HP.
the goblin is just so small, I use my quarterstaff like it's a golf club, and I just launch this little shit out of the forest.
As he
But after I hit him, I do the golf pose to watch how far he goes. He's going. He's going. He's out of here.
so and he dies.
And I'm going to take 10 foot worth of movement after seeing Janus take a hit with a scimitar.
Mm-hmm. I think that's your action and your movement. You got a bonus action. Oh, you got a bonus action or reaction left.
just fucking noticed that port stuff's not like Joker's, don't worry.
It's got the topple effect, yes.
It does, but it doesn't have the light effect, which means that I can't double weapon fight him without using weapon surge. Because Joker's
Aye.
comes under light property, I'm
Aye.
able to use all three in one attack.
So that I'm guessing that's you then.
Yeah.
Goblin C's going to go 5, 10, 15, and rush it into you again. It's going to be a 10 to hit.
Miss.
So pretty much that's done, and I
Now you understand
misses.
the word dodge.
And
Doesn't leave with the attack of
the
opportunity.
other
though,
one,
does it?
no. The other one goes
Because it's not walking away.
5, 10, 15, 20, and behind Janus. And that is going to be an 11 to hit.
Yes.
And which then brings us back to you,
To me.
Janus.
See that pointy thing in your on your side?
Must sound achievable and not involve anything that would obviously. Okay. Ooh. I forgot I put that one on there. But for now, I'm going to hit them with my 6th level. Should I? Save that one. Alright, I'm just going to pop off a 6th level magical missile. Wondrous little darts of light, remove this vermin from my sight.
So
6th level, I've got a total of.
I know,
8.
I know, but I think because it's a ranged, isn't it? I ranged spell
Like
that way.
anything within 120 feet, yeah. You can still pop them off even if I'm right next.
No, but does it affect me?
No.
No.
I control where they're going.
No, he controls.
I can make them go straight up and then straight down into the tops of their heads.
Literally just told him to let me have some fun, and he's willing to fucking kill them all in one shot.
So yeah, you conjure these 8 darts.
Uh-huh. I'm going to put 4 in C and 4 in B.
Okay. So
Because they're the two that are scaring the shit out of me.
Roll your
4d4.
4d4 plus 1.
11.
11.
So
Goblin B is pretty much blasted to fuck.
yeah, he pops like a balloon full of shaving cream. Like
And
there's stuff everywhere.
Goblin C
Your next 4d4.
and he is
9,
the
10.
same.
Yeah, 2 of them just pop like shaving cream with fireworks coming out of it, like a little balloon full of shit.
And
Like, you know.
then that leaves. That is the end of your turn then, and that leaves you, Joker.
Alright, well, double-handed this time. I just see this poor little goblin staring up at me like, oh damn, we didn't think this through. And double-handed, I swing back my quarterstaff.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck off with the nat ones, 13.
You go to you take the golf pose again. The golf pose again, but you swing. You overswing, and it does now. Yeah, we sound. Right. Aye. So aye. That was. You want to do any movement?
No.
Good.
Goblin is going to take a stab at you, which is a 23 to hit.
Yep.
And you take 7 points of slashing damage.
It's a reaction. I perform Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. How do you conjure? What does Janus see? How does it conjure round about you?
As the blade hits me, my body turns into flames. I need you to make a dex save of 18 plus.
Oh,
What is it? So you are
What did you get?
21.
So you're going to take half of this, okay?
Wait now, because I'm.
He'll take half the damage on a save.
He's dead. He'll be dead anyway. I was just seeing what. He's dead. Aye. So how does the is that way you see the fire?
So my body turns to flames, and the flames transfer from down his sword, and just like the missiles on the others, you just see him scream in pain and just.
What color are the flames?
Purple around my blue body.
Okay. So Janus, that way what you see then is this the goblin stabs into Inosuke. You pretty much you just hear a chuckle, and next minute that way these purple flames just run
barbecue.
not like start forming around Inosuke, and then you see where the wound is and where he's where the sword's been stabbed into him. The flames conjured in the air, and then start spiraling around the sword. And as they hit the goblin's hand, you just see it burst into a a massive purple flame, and that goblin is dead as well.
And I just
So
look at him and say, "That's not
Straight
how you
after
do
I
the."
realised that the scimitar's still actually poking out of me, it didn't remove it. So I remove it and I pass it to Annis and tell him this will come in handy. Use this. What else? What else can I find on the other three? Well, what used to be bodies. Oh no, there'll only be two others because I've smashed the other one out of the park.
They're not really bodies. It's just kind of what's left in the torn clothes and puddles.
Three piles of puddle.
Yeah, pretty much. Clothes tattered and whatnot from the and they didn't even know what was happening. It just that they got hit, no chance to scream, and just
still feel the
pop.
warm heat. You can still feel the heat coming off the piles, just like
Yeah, there's steam and everything because this is evening and it's cooling down. All that's left is a couple of steaming piles of goop.
Right. So you see this, Annis? This is a scimitar. You use the pointy end.
Jamming with the pointy end. Got it. I like my magic missiles. By the way, I have a question.
I like them. I like them too when they're not used on me.
I have a question. That fire stuff, that's not how you cook breakfast at the bar in the morning, is it? Because that'd be weird.
No.
Okay. Just checking.
Don't let Amalia hear you say that's how she cooks breakfast. You'll never eat again.
I bet you'd love her to use that to cook breakfast.
I would use it to cook breakfast, but if I'm being honest with you, Annis, that was the first time I ever used that move.
Think you could use it to light a fire so I could get some going?
Between the four.
Three.
Between the four goblins, you find roughly 20 gold pieces.
I hand Janus 10 and tell him next time don't hog all the fun.
As you continue towards the cave. You arrive outside the cave, roughly night time. Yeah, still quite early in the night. That way, you've been through this cave quite a few times in Osuke. So you would know it only takes about an hour to get through, but as Amelia says, it can be quite dangerous.
Well, we have a choice to make now, Annis. We're either going to go through the tunnel now and make it at the other end before night, or we're going to have to rest here until morning.
Well, I'm not really tired. I've slept for too much. And I don't know if I've been...
I'm not hearing him even say no. I just push him. We're going.
Right.
Very mild incline, that is the opening of the cave.
I'm going to pause your session a second. Because I need to set a few things up.
Okay, I'm going to go pee.
Don't mashing up the place. Excited. I was just waiting to hear that bed for I think that was really cool. Wow. That's how it is. Yeah, no, you could. Do mine on Wednesday, and then do yours on either Thursday or Friday. And we'll come to you. First, let's get to Wednesday. Mine's easy. I've done the front room on my own before. The energy corrections you bothered. No, that's not the case. Not when it comes to painting. Right, I've been trying to paint. You see me get on and do Sam and Darren's. Darren's fully able, and yet I'm the one telling him, move out my way, let me get this done. You go into the bathroom, you know, the little 5x5. You know, with the paper. Oh, I love him. When he told me, oh yeah, I do it all by paintbrush. What? How long does it take you? Good few hours, maybe a day. Yeah, I can see one. See this roller? All done. Paintbrush. But no, don't get me wrong, the finish that he gets only using a paintbrush or something. Patience. Don't get me wrong, I love cutting in. Just I love cutting in when it's white, everything's white. It's perfect. My dad. Sorry. White, I love cutting in white and white. I do the scene in the white. Yeah. But that's the thing, you're meant to be doing that. I always tell him that. I was like, surely you should do that anyway. He's like, why? I was like, because technically then you're whitewashing the cutting in. Because you should always do the ceiling first, so you didn't cut around the ceiling, and that includes the coving. I'm like, I need to find some glue for coving in his room. Glue for what? The coving in his room, from where he was slamming the door, it's fucking a bit of it on his bedside of the wall. It actually comes off of the wall. Because then parting things are useless. I don't even know why they were put in there. Could have had more space in that room. You could even have opened the door the whole way. Yeah. Are we back?
Aye. So you get to the mouth of the cave.
Cave.
I'm guessing Chronic's still away then now.
No, I'm right here.
Alright. No. Right, so
We get to the
I
cave.
know you can't see what is your dark vision, Clown?
60 foot.
So
So there.
that's what you can see. That's what you can see. Janus, you can't see fucking jack shit.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I can notice any footprints going in and out?
Roll roll an investigation check.
Oh, sorry. When you said yeah. Investigation. Fuck off, Matt. Can we go back to perception? Please.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. So you walk up to the cave, and you drag Janus up to the cave, and you stop. You listen in. With a perception check of 18, you don't hear. Chi-Chi's out, I think. You don't hear much. Like, other than the drips of like the water.
Above table, so who's looking after Goten?
I was just thinking the same thing. If Chi-Chi's out,
Yeah. Goku's always dead, so who's looking after Goten?
Goten.
you know who it is. Piccolo. See? Piccolo.
No, Bulma. Where like that way he's always with Trunks.
Or the Ox King.
Right. So.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. I couldn't let that pass with my head.
With your perception, you don't. There's no really much to pick up on. You know the cave's is pretty deep. With your investigation check,
whatever you're trying to do, that's not coming through your mic, mate.
With your investigation check, you do see that the cave is quite often used.
I knew that. I was more like, how do I notice fresh prints or the smell of a fresh fire?
There's like fire and that way. No, a lot of people, as you know yourself, as you know, not a lot of people camp. Like, if they're going to camp, they'll either camp a bit away from the cave, or that way no camp at all. They'll push their way through. They'll push through the cave to the end, and then that way camp away from the cave. That way they know. You know, animals like to that way use it as well. Some day around about this time start kind of use it to as hiding spots. But yeah, you don't you have seen it being used today, but from this side, that way, animal track wise, or like that way, it's heavily used by human. That way, the creatures within the world, and like, what animal tracks you do see, like that way, it's like just small rodents, deer, the odd bear, but there's nothing really that suspicious from this side anyway.
Well, it seems clear. Anis,
Can't see shit in this darkness.
are you telling me out of everything you can do, you can't see?
Can't see nuts in front of my face. Give me the back of your shirt. I just grab it like an infant.
So this is going to make it hard for you. This is going to kind of make it a wee bit harder for you to move. So
The deeper in, the less I can see.
Aye.
Like he's like leading a blind person here now.
You do know that way within the pack that you were given there was torches provided.
I don't know. He would know. I don't know.
As you come round the corner a wee bit, you do notice that there is a bit of a ledge that way that you are going to help each other up with.
Why'd we stop?
I give it. Because there's a ledge in front of us. Right, I'm going to bunk you up. And then you're going to pull me up.
All right, well, when I get up, I'll just dangle my arms down over and you grab a hold to my wrists and we'll go from there. Because I literally cannot see 5 feet in front of me.
And the other point is if you go up there and something happens, scream, I know when to run.
What?
Nothing. Right, let's get you up there.
Give me a minute.
Oh, someone's got skin in his coffee.
Yay. Left it too long.
See, that's one of the reasons why I don't like coffee.
It can happen to tea as well. It's down to the milk and water ratio.
Yeah. Man, my tea looks like a puddle of mud. So.
It's a strong tea.
And there's mornings I drop 2 tea bags down in my cup.
Thing is, that's a normal cup size to everyone else, but in Smoke's hand, it looks like a pint glass.
No, it's actually a fucking...
Okay,
Well,
Orko, come on.
Let's see...
Probably a 500.
A litre,
Maybe
I think. It's got two. I could fit 2 500 milliliter cans of the Monster in it, so with space, with a wee bit of space left.
But there's meant to be space left. Right, yeah. Go on, get your ass up this ledge.
I will need a combine. So, we you boosting them up, Joe, and Oscar, I need you to give me a straight D20 roll. DC is 12. You struggle, and like you're doing your part that way, but it's Janus. He is. I don't know why is this? Why is everything crashed? No, no.
It's fine to be.
Oh no, there we go. It's cool. I think it was just my shit paused.
Do I have this roll a straight D20 as well?
No, so he's punting you up that way. but with the roll, you can't quite catch the ledge. Your horns are stumbling about, and with
My
that
foot's on his face, and
with that first attempt, he's fall.
Can I do a strength test and just throw him?
like I got my foot on his fucking forehead, and the other one like on his side of his neck.
He's collapsed head up. You what he's what he's tried that way. What he's what to do?
I hate to say it,
Throwing him
but
up,
what is his strength?
throwing him up isn't gonna that way wouldn't taking his weight in that into it that way it's too much a thingy to throw.
What if he just like crouches down and gets me properly on his shoulders, feet first, and then stands up and jumps so that I can just like get the edge?
On his shoulders would give you a bit more leverage.
Because before, like, I had my feet all in the wrong place. I had one foot on his face. We're wobbling. We're like going back and forth and out from the ledge and shit.
Like, right, at this moment, that way we're above table, so that way, like, below table, that way you get a game table. Right now, the both of you are on the ground.
Oh yeah, two of
Both
us
of
were, and
you,
I should be on top of him, and like
pretty
because
much
I was up there.
both of yous are face down in the dirt.
I vote for my knee to be in his nuts.
Inosuke underneath, with Janus on top that way, so you're pretty much stacked like that at the moment. Fish, the way you've come down, and aye, so you've come down on Inosuke's back, but both of you have went face down into the mud.
I just kind of roll off of him, and I'm just like, well, that didn't work at all.
And I'm trying to catch my breath.
Okay.
Hey, Inosuke, you dead, man?
How do you even fail at simply grabbing a ledge?
It's not my fault. You were like wobbling all back and forth, and like, look, just I got an idea. Crouch down. I'll like feel around and like get properly situated on your shoulders. You hold onto my ankles with your hands. Hop just straight up, and I think I can grab it. I don't think we were very far. I kind of felt the edge before when you were like going back and forth and out and in and sideways and wobbling and
You weren't standing on my face. It would have helped.
well, if I could see properly, it would help as well.
That's not my problem.
Well,
I can.
you can see and I can't. That sounds like a you problem to me. So, all right, are you bent down?
Have you not got the just the two set up screen?
What?
No, I've just clicked over to your stream. Give me a second.
Yeah, I've just got Dark Left Black for now. What do you mean? What have I got not set up over here?
I'll make it look neater. We'll be back at it. Wait in a second.
I mean, what was that? Oh, Jesus.
Right, some bit rate. It's my fucking bit rate that's going mental. So chronic setting doing that. I'm going to try and see if this helps.
Is that better? Is that more aesthetic to your eyes, my lord?
Just a creepy motherfucker, man.
No,
Stop.
that is.
It's the eyes.
The way I was just able to make my eyes go completely blank.
Yeah, glaze him over.
Oh, dude, like, I've creeped people out on multiple ways. Like, apparently I creep people out when I look them in the eye properly. Because I don't
That's why
actually
we
look them in the eye. I look them dead here instead.
that's why we judge you when you get 3 days off. I've had to deal with you for weeks on end. These lot haven't. Screaming every day. Back on the sofa. That's when you know Chronic stepped up since he started.
Mhm.
But
I've been
everyone
able to
that's
do it
new,
only for everybody's help. I mean,
whenever anyone's new, you need to remember Chronic started on a busted up couch.
dude, that couch is fucking comfortable.
So
Don't you talk about that
for
couch.
this, at this
Busted up
point, then
couch.
what we will do is we'll have both these roll a athletics check.
Athletics check. Woohoo! 23.
With that, this instead of you try to punt Janus up, you uh, pretty much grab him, turn him round to the wall, and that way you tell him you can see enough in front of you that that way you can see what Inosuke is showing you. You tell him to pretty much clasp his hands together and punt him and lift. As you do that,
Watch out! I'm coming through.
I know. Well, you know what? We both checks. Yeah.
And then
No.
I go to carry on walking because I forgot about it.
Janus, hanging that way. As both of you go face down that way, Janus. Janus rolls off you. You get up, push him towards the wall, and I don't know
Basically,
how.
use me as a human ladder.
I don't know how you know. I don't know how you know. You know, but that way the way that it storms off, that way and comes back like that way. Pretty much just turns back, sprints towards you. You pretty much duck, and as you feel his foot hanging out that way, hit your back, you bring yourself back up that way, and you pretty much what is he does that
Spring
as
him up.
he springs his back up, you jump, and you pretty much land that way. You pretty much land perfect on the gap, and Inosuke goes to walk away. What is your
I hear
still?
footsteps, and I'm just like, yo, little
Oh,
help.
yeah. Sorry, I was so impressed with my moves just then. I forgot you were here.
Well, how am I supposed to get up now?
I'm now going to lean down and pull you.
Is
All right.
you pull him up ways. Aye.
Now I grab hold of his tunic or whatever the hell he's wearing again, like a leash, and I just let him drag me along.
He's all fine. There's nothing really. The air's kind of thick. Well, still, there's no much smells coming through. That way, you're getting like just a real damp.
Yeah, we're deep into the cave now.
Can't see shit, can you?
Oh, yeah. I can see up to 60 foot in front of us. How far can you see?
Your ass.
It's a good ass. That's a nice ass.
That's
I'm
nice
not gonna.
ass.
I ain't gonna debate. I'm not gonna stand here in a dark cave and debate your ass.
Well, it's not like you've got any other use one.
But you are a bard, so anything goes.
This is true. Lost in a cave, debating an ass. Is it a crack? Or is it an ass?
Is it a 10 out of 10 or a 1 out of 5? I don't
Hey,
know, but
hey,
it's a
hey,
nice
who's the bard here?
ass.
Who's the bard here?
Well, our bard seems to be shit compared to our DM. Come on. I've gave you about 5 different songs throughout the main campaign, and I've gave you 2 in this one.
And I'm after doing a bunch in this one.
Holy
shit. I'm an ass man.
You get you do come across a bit of a bone.
Yeah.
A boneyard.
What the fuck is that smell?
I don't want to freak you out right now.
Uh-huh.
It's old.
But what might ever be living in this cave, I think we just found its dinner plate.
No,
that would explain what I smell.
You have passed passed this bone. You've passed the bone pile quite a few times that way. But make a perception check. No. Make an investigation check. Actually.
Still have an answer to.
You said Inosuke.
Inosuke. So you have passed the bone pile a few times. You've not you're an old man that way. You would normally take the pass. But that way that for you that's
okay,
you do notice
because it's Janus's first time going through it. I'm just trying to scare him.
No. But even though you're trying to scare Annis, that way you do notice that the bone pile is a wee bit bigger than what it was. That way, the bones are still pretty old, but that way there's that way I'd say the freshest look a couple of like about a month or that old. You've no really you've no really took the cave this cave much
I
that
mean,
way.
bend down. I pick up one of the bones and I say, Janus, hold this for me.
And I just grab it and I'm like, ah! And I just chuck it into the cave. Why?
It was funny.
It was nasty. That was still wet.
Oh yeah.
It was,
What was that?
I don't know. It belonged to something.
Something
Deer,
wet and slimy.
deer, you think?
As long as we're not here when it returns, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Well, let's get the hell out of here. You can see how much longer we got to go in here.
So,
I don't know.
but this about this point, you're about what? As I said, it's about an hour in, about an hour and a half. But at this point, you're because of
After 20 minutes, that'd be good.
the pay the about the pay with the pace that you're going at, because obviously you can see Inosuke, but Anis can't that way. The our journey is took these like the hour and a half journeys that way. These are about half an hour in. That way, and you haven't even came to the what middle part of the cave. You know you're just about to come up to here. As again, there is another little jump that at this time you are able just to like you just need to climb. It's not as high, but there is places that the two of you can climb up it. You just climb up. Um, aye. You start.
That is interpreted as us just like
That's interpreted as us frolicking through the cave.
like slapping at each other, me barely able to see, tripping over shit.
And Osuke try to get you to
Completely
let
just
go.
nothing but fucking about.
And Osuke try to get you to let go of him. You stumbling a few times. Aye. But he's make your way that way at this point. That way, and Osuke, you know
I
that
say we're
he's
probably around halfway now.
he's a bit hot. So you've got another hour, not what, another half an hour kind of to go.
This would be easier if you weren't slowing me down.
Easier if I could see. What's that crackling noise?
It's kind of at this point you do catch a stench of death.
Did you let
Okay,
one
did
go?
you shit your britches?
I said it first.
I think we said it at the same time. Like, just looked at it, just kind of like, did you shit yourself?
Rams put me in charge. I went.
I didn't shit myself either.
Okay.
So what the fuck is that smell?
I would say keep your eyes open, but I'm not sure that's going to help us.
Can't really see anything.
You slowly make your way down. Downwards. Nothing's nothing's really thingied. Make
Wow, feels like a really long walk.
You spin me right around.
Round, baby, right around.
right. Are you sneaking? Or are you literally
Yeah, I've just told him to
fucking
keep
about?
his eyes open, so because of the smell, I'm now.
As you get to
Don't be suspicious.
as you get to this point, that way the stench of death, like, that way, because it does get a bit stronger.
So what do you want me to? Stealth check?
So I'm asking about his data. Are you being quiet or?
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Obviously.
Put your hand on my shoulder. I will guide you through darkness.
Oh, he's gonna get us killed.
What?
Gonna get us killed. This
The
dickhead's gonna
echo,
get
the
us killed.
reverb in here is perfect, man.
He's gonna get us killed. 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 He's gonna get us killed.
But you said there was nothing in here.
No, I said it looks like nothing is in here.
Fuck. You motherfucker.
So I need Inosuke to make a not an investigation, a stealth check with just a straight stealth check, and Janus, I need you to make a stealth check, but I need it with disadvantage.
Told you were gonna get us killed. So, why is it when it comes to stealth, I always pull this off?
Where's that gone to? I just had that there and fucking popped it up. There we go. Roll with a disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. The lowest number.
So what? -1?
Yeah, no, roll twice and it's the lowest one.
Oh, Jesus. Where am I at again? Stealth check.
Right at the bottom. Oh, fuck. Fuck's sake. It's always you.
I think that will be the lowest one. Considering that's the lowest I can roll, period, we'll go with that.
Was that not one eye?
That one.
Okay. So, aye.
I'm surrounded by it.
He gets all sneaky, and I bend down
He's
and let out this wicked right.
even though, like, Inosuke, you think like that way you went completely silent. You went completely silent.
Down, turn around, creeping along the floor.
As that hanging out with Inosuke, not Janus, starts to sing.
Get down,
But,
turn around.
Yeah.
We're heading for the door. Get down, turn around. We're crawling on the floor. Creeping through a cave. creeping through a cave. Hand on your shoulder, we're creeping through a cave. I smell death, I think we're in trouble. Why do I sing?
The stench of death is getting much more stronger as you come to this.
I think we're in trouble. We're in trouble now.
You get to this point, and there is, as you know, there's a bit of a drop off.
You see the drop off, but I don't. And oh,
as
Christ.
you get to that drop off, they've already heard you singing, so they're looking up at the drop.
No.
You spot two owlbears that have decided to try and make this their cave.
Now I wish I chose speak to animals.
These other animals are things that they were eating on Saturday. You see them eating into bandit. That way, human body. There's human body parts lying, kind of lying about them. There's a few bear parts. That way, you notice that there's elf and that way. Like there's bits. They've been here. They've been here a bit. And you've pretty much walked into their meal. I'm going to need initiative.
Yeah, that's fine.
How the fuck have you get advantage on initiative?
Because it's a part of my thing.
It didn't come up in your last one.
Yeah, but I weren't a tiefling on. Oh, I don't know actually. Yeah, I did.
Did it? When
Yeah,
you rolled
did.
for when you were doing
Yeah,
the
you gotta-
hanging? Oh, right, aye, it did, aye. 7 plus the 4, 11, aye. And Jared's dead. Okay. So, aye. You are now actually, as you came into that drop off, you thinking that it was going to be an easy trip, nothing there. That you have stumbled upon 12 bells at a.
Anis, these aren't just goblins. These will tear us apart without a second chance.
All I see is two big fat shadows and smelling nasty. So, you want to just run away?
Because the exit we need is that one just behind that big fella over there.
The one with the light creeping in that's just causing the shadows?
Oh, yeah. Why would you remind me?
Just beyond the drop, there's the exit.
It's just enough light that I can see a little bit, but not enough that I can actually. Hopefully, it's enough that I won't be at disadvantage.
Oh no, you don't. To you, that room is the light is only coming in.
Damn.
About there. You don't know. You do not know what is in front of you. Well, you can kind of make out shapes, but you
Okay,
don't.
so after he says that, after I tell him what is in this room, are you going to tell me that you can't see it?
Yeah.
So now would be a good time because it's an no-scale moment. I take a torch out of the bag, I light it for him, I pass him it, and I just point towards the room.
And as that torch lights up, you see two massive owl bears that have made their cave their home.
Great. After you, sir.
You know,
No, I
Skye,
got to see it.
you are up first.
After you, sir. You know the way out.
Find out my way.
Right, lie then.
Don't say throwing me to the owl bears.
The thought had crossed my mind. I just
No,
that's what I thought the
no.
answer was going to be. That's why I didn't say it. So instead, I am going to release. Oh man, Judge Blast away. Free. So I am going to release two. A and one at B.
What was that? So what you casting?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Let's test the waters, shall we say?
Give me 2 wee seconds.
What are you doing? I just want to fucking go down the list, mate. Jesus Christ.
Dagger?
That's what I mean. This fucking tablet. So first, yeah, that's not in. 13.
Give me a wee second. Um, 13 to what Albert A.
Yeah.
Meets it, beats it.
Second one. 26.
26. Definitely hits.
Right, so do you want me to roll the damage for A now?
Wait now, so you should, if you're with that at that level, you are what shooting
3.
total beams 3. The spell creates 2 beams at level 5, 3 beams at level 11, and 4 beams at 17. So really total 3 beams. That should we being level 13.
Yeah, that's still 11. So that's only up to. So that would still only be 3 like it was when I shot Chronic in the last one.
Alright. So, the second one hits.
So the damage for the first one
So what you
is...
shoot, but are you splitting so you're shooting 2 beams at
Yeah, so...
one and 3 beams at the other? No, and the last beam at the other one?
Yep,
Right.
so
14
plus 7, so that's 21 damage to A, and he goes back 20 foot.
He gets pushed back to there.
No. The third and final one for B is a 18.
18 hits.
He is going to take my fucking nut one. That's what he's going to fucking take,
6
alright?
points of damage.
And he's going to fucking enjoy it.
And he smashes
Because
into the
I
wall.
fucking...
And he smashes into the wall. Which then brings us...
Mate, that wall fucking hurt him more than I fucking did at this rate.
Are you going to move? Are you... Okay. Okay.
He can see now. He doesn't need
It's
me.
your movement. Which brings us to Owlbear. The first Owlbear who has 40 foot. So.
Damn, it's even got more movement than we have.
Right. It's going to use all of its movement. It came up and behind. And... ooh.
He's only just found this moveset.
So...
Did you hear that noise then? He's just found Fireball. He doesn't mind making
Fireball!
A fireball from an owl bear I'm worried about.
No. So,
He's got an AoE attack.
you are going to take 2 attacks. Janus. First attack is a 23 hit.
Hits me.
You take 15 points of damage. And the second attack is a 16 to hit. Which hits.
Hits me.
And you take 15 points of damage.
Remember when I told you about that dodging technique?
Which then brings us to the second
You've not got
Owlbear.
any reaction.
Is going to go.
You're telling me you're level 13 and haven't got a single reaction?
He should have a reaction.
I don't know what my reactions are.
I swear, Dan, if it's just opportunity attack.
It's opportunity attack and cutting words. But I haven't used either one of them yet.
Why can't you? What's the reaction for cutting words?
As a reaction, when a creature that's not immune to being charmed, I can see within 60 feet, makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll, I can expend 1 use of a bardic inspiration, roll the die, and subtract the number from the creature's roll. I can do so after the roll, but before knowing the result, which is kind of hard to do when...
No, so he would have... That's what... After his roll and before damage.
Mm-hmm.
Or before I even rolled.
But
no.
At the same time, it's still...
But I've got only so many...
Yeah, because it uses up one of your bardic inspirations.
Exactly. So I've only got 5. I've kind of got to use it sparingly throughout the session.
Right. So
but
this...
before I get a long rest, I got to use it sparingly.
Oh, actually. That's what that one's going to do. This one's going to come down to here. It can't kind of fuck. Wait a minute. You know what? It is going to take swipe at you, but it's going to be at disadvantage because it is looking up at you. So 14 to hit.
Miss.
And 8 misses.
Miss.
So it will be misses, which brings us to you.
Brings us to me. All right.
You're up.
I came in, blew 3 holes in them, and then fucked up.
No, blew feathers off one of them, and
Singed the other one.
singed the other one.
You smell that burn?
I cast Thunder Wave directly at Owlbear A.
Okay. What is Thunder Wave? I've got your character sheet up anyway, so go Thunder Wave, which is your first level. What level you going for? What level?
5th.
5th level Thunderbolt. So you're using your Thunder Wave.
Thunder Wave.
Right. So you are. So it's so this is a Constitution. What is it? English.
Constitution of 18.
Con save. Right. Cool. 2d6. So what is it? It's what 68.
68 thunder damage.
Right. Cool. So that's wait now.
Don't I also?
So wait now that
unsecured objects that are entirely
creature,
within a cube.
oh, that hits. So 15-foot cube. Right. Wait a minute.
Yep.
You know,
and the damage increases by 1d8 for each spell slot above 1.
Aye, so that's what I'm saying. It's 60. Aye, I know that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I know it's 68. So it's a 15-foot cube. Right, give me a second. Of thunderous energy.
Mm-hmm. Emanating from me. Ooh.
Oh, damn.
So
you have got a few little tricks on your sleeve,
so
haven't
both, so Constitution for the first one. Wait, no, have they got? Give me a second.
Come on.
Come on, less than 18. Less than 18.
Come on. Watch, this will be the one time he wants to use his dice. And your box fizzles out.
16 for the first.
A fails.
And B fails. So, okay, so roll your so they're taking full damage for this. Which is 22. 22 thunder damage. No, because that damage affects both, so it's 22.
It's the damage for the box, not individual.
22 and 22. Okay.
And if you're wondering what the activation phrase for that is, me punching the ground saying, "Motherfucker!"
Okay. And that brings us to the top of the round with you, no skate. After seeing Janus pretty much get hit once by this Alberti, once by one of them, that way get swung at while dodging the other end, even though it was a bit of a height higgy. You see Janus just pretty much that way smash into the ground. It does hurt his horn a wee bit, but it really that way you just hear this crack of thunderous energy, and that way it just pretty much erupts, hanging out like this, the vibrations, within the air. That way, pretty much.
Dust goes flying, rocks goes, every little pebbles are gone
Like
everywhere. You
pretty much
gotta
like
shield your
things,
face.
like things
Your
start to
ears are
kind of
ringing.
shake. Aye. Which that brings us to you.
As it's just like ringing in your ears.
On seeing the electric, I think let's use another element, and I am going to release Firebolt
God.
on Albert
Firebolt.
A.
Firebolt's okay.
Okay. Okay. All right. Sorry, man. Ever since Smoke got us above table, guys, ever since Smoke killed the entire party by fireball, every time someone says anything that resembles the word fireball, I get a little nervous. So,
Once
my
again, like
apologies.
last week, Bolt.
Firebolt. So you, what level you casting it at? Oh wait, no.
It doesn't matter because it's my cantrip.
Spells, Firebolt. So you are. So it's what is the damage? 3d10. Okay. Roll 2.
All into hit.
Right, roll
Quick.
a hit. Oh, what the fuck? Dirty 20 hits.
A is going to take 16 points worth of damage.
16 points of fire damage. As you singe it quite a bit this time. Which is that all you're going to do? Movement bonus action.
I mean, I didn't move because if I move, I'm within striking distance for an attack of opportunity. So, but he is not.
So I'm going to move closer.
Okay.
I am going to use. Find it. Find it, don't worry. Action search. Cause I need to find it so I could cross it off. I found it, don't worry.
Where is
With
it? Yeah.
it means I can use a second attack, but it can't be magic.
Yeah, right. Is that shares features and traits on it? Your action surgeon. On your turn, you can take one additional action except the magic action. You can use this feature. That's fair enough, So you step forward.
Two-handed, I'm going to try and topple. Is it A? That's
Alberry. Okay, what that is a spell, no actions, quarterstaff. Topple, you're going with.
DC 8 plus ability modifier.
What's the ability
So
modifier? So 8 plus your ability modifier, which will be a spell, plus DC 19, attack, right, quad stuff, right, 8 plus the ability modifier used to make the attack roll and your proficiency, right, so you are proficient, right, so what is that? So you are proficient. So that becomes 8 DC 8 plus the ability modifier used to make the attack roll. 8 plus 8 plus 12 is 20.
Right.
So DC's 20. Okay. What is it? Is
I
it
got
Dex? What is it? Is it Dex?
25 to hit. So I hit you,
Uh-huh.
and it is a Constitution con save.
Huh? Huh.
Con save of 20.
Oh, Constitution save. Constitution. Constitution save is 2. And it fails, so it is now prone.
Now prone, and
For
you
the prone
are going.
condition, we will use parchment. So that is on the floor, so now you will have advantage. 8 damage.
Yeah.
And 8 force damage
Oh,
because...
do I have advantage?
No. But because you have made your quarterstaff your elemental thingy,
Okay, a pack weapon, yeah.
it does do force damage. So that instead then it does like a mix between bludgeoning and force damage. So aye, as it says, oh no, that's if you use True Strike, right? So aye,
Yeah, my
so
attack damage
every
would give me a +2 to my attack and damage.
aye, but if you use the True Strike, that way you can change instead of that way. So let's say you're up against what an undead or whatever. That way, which radiant damage does extra damage to undead. That way you can go right. I'm going to use True Strike, and instead of it being the force damage, I'm going to make it radiant, and that's what it would do. Right, so that is. I'm guessing that's everything you can do.
Yep.
Which brings us to Albert A, which is going to use half its movement to stand
Well,
up.
it can't really fucking go anywhere right now. So
I know. So it is going to take. It's going to take a swing at both of these. First attack is at Uenosuke, which is a dirty 20 to hit. And you're taking 14 slashing damage. And to you, Janus, you are an 18 to hit, and you are taking 16 points of damage.
I'm starting to feel a little hurt here.
mate, you're getting all the attention. What more do you want?
I'm loving the attention, just not liking the aggravation. I mean, you asked for me to save some for you. How come you're not taking care of what I've saved? I thought you were
You've
supposed to be
made
some
what?
great fighter.
You've made one box of little sparkles. Don't start.
Well, one box of little sparkles that, got them ringing. Anyway, carry on. Keep dancing. You're very confused by my keep dancing comment.
Um,
Just
That is Owlbear A. Owlbear B is going to do the same again. Take 2 swipes at you, but they'll be at disadvantage because of the ledge. 8 to 8 in the first one, and 9. So Owlbear B doesn't hit.
Just like, good.
Which brings us to you, Janus.
Brings us to me. Yes. Where I.
Like, oh, I forgot. I told him off for not using a reaction, and I just let bug that fucking stuff me.
And I drop another 15-foot 15-foot cube of Thunderwave. At the 5th level, that's my 2 5th level slots gone. Make a Constitution save of 18.
Second. 15. What's the DC again?
18.
18.
Constitution save of 18.
13 for the first, and 11
Yes.
for
Damage coming in hot. Why didn't that come up?
28.
28. There we go.
28 and 28.
This time I just punched the side of the wall. Motherfuckers!
And they're still coming at you. Any movement, bonus action, reactions? Oh,
Yeah, I got a bonus action that I'm going to use. Yes, I do. I'm going to use my bonus action to... Now, as far as I know, does it have to be healing? Yeah, it does have to be healing. We're in the first. Okay. So I'm going to use one of my first level healing word spells on myself for 2d4 plus 5
Okay.
for 11 healing.
You heal 11 points. And Anoski, you notice some healing. You feel that bit of rage build up inside you. And it is your turn. So you brushed up into this owlbear. Yeah. Tussle you knocked it you knocked it down at first, and
yeah, I realised it doesn't work because Chronic's turn doesn't follow mine.
Yep.
Yeah. So I
But I got one that'll help us.
I'm going to use Charm Monster on A.
So
Fifth level spell slot.
Charm Monster, right, wait now, because
One creature you can see within range makes a Wisdom saving throw. It does so with advantage if your ally is fighting. On a failed save, the target has the charm condition until the spell ends or until you or your allies damage it. The charmed creature is friendly to you. When the spell ends, the target knows it was charmed by you.
Charm Monster, right, let's see.
I mean, it could attack the other owlbear.
Oh, and I can do the other one. You can target one additional creature for each spell slot level above 4.
So, wait now. Owlbears, what are they?
We can't reach from here. I gotta get a longer cord for this.
But it can reach up to 30 foot. Need them to make wisdom throws and the save is 19.
So the wisdom saving throws are what? 19?
19.
First one fails. And the second one fails.
Upon seeing them now under the charm effect, I kindly ask them to move aside. They're blocking my way.
One creature you can see something. So they don't move out your way, but for now yous are not yous aren't in combat.
So I can move past them now without taking any opportunity now.
You can only move your
Yeah, I know. That's all I've got left is my.
Oh, you can only
I
move your
move
movement
past
speed.
them.
Yes, you can only move your movement speed. Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I tell Janus it's okay. We need to get out of it.
So that they become docile. They don't. Do they roll anything after? No.
It doesn't say anything about that. It's just until they're attacked.
Aye. Right. So. Aye. They don't hang you. They just get back.
So
They just become
do
docile.
it, Janus.
And it ends
No,
when
I saw the
somebody's-
grin on his face when I said they're fine until they're attacked, and he grinned. I was like, "Don't fuck it, don't do it."
I'm just gonna scoochy on by here. What's that? 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. I'm just gonna scooch it on by. Just gonna scooch by there. Scooch.
So
Scooch.
I'm guessing you're just making a dash for the door here.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up what the owlbear was eating and just like hand it to him, like I've done him a favor, and then carry on moving. It's now whoever can get out the door first.
So well, with that then, yous are out of combat, and that one. Do we say?
Yeah, I didn't leave you for dead that time.
Yous pop out of the cave.
What the hell was that?
What the hell was what?
Those two big fucking giant feathered things. What were they again?
They're called owlbears.
Owl bears.
Yeah. They'll eat anything. We just happen to catch them during mealtime.
I don't know if that's good or bad. Ooh, what's this? I lean down and I
You
pick up the
do.
fruit.
You stay at this point. It is night time. Joker, not Joker, Inosuke. You do know that this spell isn't going to last long. That way you can only concentrate on it for up to an hour. So you are concentrating on this. Um,
Yeah,
so
the thing is, they're gonna come out of this cave soon, and we don't want to be here when they come out.
that so
So should
see
we
no
run?
wait, what were you doing? What were you doing there,
I was
Janus?
looking at apples. I was looking at the fruit on the ground. Just like, ooh, what is
Right.
this?
So you have came out of the cave. Um, Janus darts forward that way, starts picking up the apples. Like, oh, what are these? That way is you. That way you start. You walk by the as you are exiting. That way you take a look back. You see the two bears, the two old bears feasting. Um, that way you know that the spell isn't going to the spell's not going to uh, last long. That way you've got about what I'd say
Now 55 minutes.
about 50 odd minutes left. That way, and you've still got a lot. You've still got a way to go, a ways to go. Um,
There's some woods further up that I think
Ooh,
would
an
feel
apple.
safer.
Ooh, more apples. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of
Will you
candy.
pay attention?
Ooh, apples. I just hold up my shirt like full of apples. I got apples. I got lunch.
Put them in your bag, and we need to go
Okay, let's go. Where are we going?
this way.
Okay. Do-do-do. Sure it wasn't the other way?
No, it's this way.
Seems like a lot of nothingness this way.
Yeah, you stay there.
Where you go? Hey, what? Wait, Smoke, are you
but
okay?
I'm cool. That way you do what you're doing. That way what you're talking about, which
Yeah, we was, but you're taking too long to load up a map.
We've come
I
to
know,
the end of the road on this map.
I'm just continuing out that way what he's talking about, what he's doing.
I'm throwing apples at him.
Right, tell you what, go find yourself some more apples while the DM sorts this shit out.
Apples, 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 apples. All right, DM, you sort. I'm getting the tea.
See what you done now? You took so long, now he's fucking leaving. And I know you're just about to go, found it. This isn't it. Couldn't find the waterfall one though. Wanted to try something new. All right.
Pretended I have.
Jesus Christ.
Something went wrong.
Yeah, good. You don't want to see the map, right?
The fuck?
My man's building bridges as we speak.
Yeah.
Damn.
Big bridge.
He's building them out of stone so we can't burn any bridges.
Like Minecraft.
I can't, for some reason it's not letting me change, put the, make it, thinner. But you get the point. There's, bridges to hanging out with, certain parts of places and that, all were the hanging. Well, at this point, at ways I've kind of reached the crossroads that way, in the middle of the tree. That there is a big tree on the top of the tree. There's a sign where it crosses. One way points towards the dead north, which that way is pretty much like what a lot of people think it is it's a frozen wasteland, but there is civilization up there, but not a lot of people go to the frozen north. There's on going this way is point back towards where he's pretty much came from, Katakura. Southwise, that way. So if you were to travel down, just straight down, you would go towards somebody give me a name, any name.
Gelderland. I don't know why that popped in my head,
Right.
but it did.
To the west, Clown, you give me a name. Well, to the that way, going that way. You give me a name.
Tesco's.
So that if you don't mind, that way mine in the D&D handouts, but that way typing the names in the chats into chat. And then so it's like a compass, and then that way the way that user want to go is pretty much want to cross the bridge and come southwest. That way that's the way towards Caldera.
So which way to Amarillo?
And that's in the that's in the frozen north.
There's Tipperary.
It's frozen north, east.
So frozen north is that way north. East is back towards Karakura. Northeast is we'll go with Huitlamundo. East is back towards Katakura. Southeast is Port Nubla. Straight
Sorry,
south.
you put in more now.
Aye, I'm
So
just
what's
making it. I'm making the
north? Northeast is what?
Huecomundo, which is in the that way. That's in the north, the dead north, or the frozen north. That way, people have got different names for it.
So
East is back towards Katakura.
Katakura. Southeast is now what?
Southeast is towards Port Nubla.
Yeah. And then south.
South is the one Chronic said.
Geldland. Geldland.
Southwest is the way you want to go towards
Caldera.
West, directly west is way to spelt Waytwo, and then northwest is, as you said, Amarillo.
And just on the bridge is a Demigorgon. Sorry.
You
I couldn't help
not. You shouldn't be able to do that.
And then northwest is what?
Amarillo, which
Trot helps me. He fights for the user.
There you go. Don't say I don't do anything for you,
Do 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 do.
Right. So you know that way you look up, you see the way that you need to go. So in fact, wait, you just came out over here actually. We'll retcon that. So there is bridges that way.
Do do do. Alright, so we come in on us. Traveling alone. Traveling alone.
Oh,
Just remove the island. Don't worry about the island. We need to get you a better mouse.
well, it's not to do with the mouse, mate. It's this. We need to kind. I think that way it would be.
Right about there. Down a little. There. Down. And then connected. A little smaller. Micro. There. Down. Smaller. Fuck it, that's close enough.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's not push our luck.
Yeah, now don't adjust their sizes, just connect them.
And the broken bridge going north. Fucking,
Nobody traverses it hardly.
they don't want to know. They broke their own bridge. They'd be like, fuck these southerners. Just like the Scottish did.
Just remembers.
Just
Now,
one
Bill
guy
Hedger.
stood on the just one
Now,
guy
Bill,
stood on that bridge with blue paint across his face.
now build Hedron's wall.
Oh, we've made it to a T junction. Missing the middle T.
Oh, Mr. Terrific.
A bridge to nowhere.
We're getting there fast. We should put it in the past.
That
Put it in
bit
the
of
past.
the middle bit of that bridge isn't hanging that way. That's one. It's like split into hanging, so that way you can get to both. But technically, this extends over. Oh, all that way as well.
Do 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 ooh ooh do 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 ooh do 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 do. I'm just like humming along. Do 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 do. You know the way. Which way do we go? You've been through here before.
Southwest.
Do 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 do. Wait, which way is southwest?
You were heading the direction that you were going till you started walking. So you've made that way. You've made it far enough away. Like that way, you think you've made it. Well, you've made it a bit far away enough from the now Wales that it's now night. That way, night is well and truly kicked in.
So you think we're safe from those air owls?
I'd like to think so, but you can never truly say yes, I guess.
Oh no, there's plenty. There was plenty of different ways that way.
The other issue is when they do come around, they will know it was me that charmed them, and I would hate to think how long my face is going to live in their memory.
Your face.
Yeah, it's how the charm.
Yeah, even at
How the
that
spell works.
way, is I was going to say in that in the middle area, there is pretty much like a fire pit place that way. There is like a wee bit that you can kind of camp at. Like that tree is pretty much hollow in a way. If you get it that way, like it's been made to that way that the bottom. It's a bit. It is a pretty thick tree that way.
It's
The
a weird
bottom,
tree.
the inside it is hollow. Quite a bit of it's been hollowed out. That way it's a rest spot for a lot of travellers that way
Can I
on their
investigate
way.
it?
Roll an investigation check.
I'm going to laugh when he goes, "It's a tree."
It's dirty 20. Is you're looking over it, you get a sense of magic, and what the as soon as you at where you just see uh, you see Inosuke pretty much put his hand up and just walk through. As it just disappears through it like that way. Round about where he is, you try and do the same on your side that way, but not. You just hit the three.
Well, now I'm curious, and I investigate this side. Like, can I put my hand forward just to see if I go do the same thing?
Your hand goes through, and you're just standing there for like a couple of minutes, like that way. Your hand's just floating that way.
So my hand is just floating right in his face? Like, kind of...
Pretty much that way, Inosuke's walked
and I
in,
know
and
he's
that
in
way
there.
he turns round and just sees your horn there, and you don't come through it, so you're pretty much amazed, like mesmerised
Just
by
my arm
this.
is
Like, just half your arms disappeared. You're like, okay.
And then all of a sudden, Janus feels a searing pain go through his finger.
I pull my arm back.
What have you
Like,
done?
that tree.
What did you do?
Oh no, he did this through the tree, through the thing. So I grabbed his middle finger and I snapped it.
Roll a unarmed strike. So that's what 1d4, I think it is, or 1d6. Unarmed strike. Is
Strength.
your strength modifier is 2, so it'll be taking 3 that bludgeoning damage. It says there. So if I roll to hit. Oh no, in fact, just roll
Yeah,
the. You just take the 3 bludgeoning damage. And you feel a crack in your finger.
son of a
What
bitch!
are you rolling initiative for? I already ended the fight. I snapped your finger. Job done.
I'm just holding my finger like this, like, ow!
Do you poke your head out, Inosuke?
Nah, he can just hear the giggling inside.
I just come over here and set up my bedroll next to the fire.
Oh no, the fire's actually inside.
Oh, well,
True.
okay, so anyway, I'm inside now as well.
So you again, still holding your finger as you enter, you see Inosuke pretty much lying on the ground, lying in the ground, fucking howling at you. Give me a wee second, because I think I can. Actually, I think there is a 3 map. But that I can use or something sort of. Talk amongst yourselves, you know. That way, which I'll describe what the inside it is. So,
I'm just gonna pretend that the inside of this little part here, we've already gone inside the tree. I'm gonna zoom right in so that I can't see the bridges. The fire's set, and yeah. All right.
I'm feeling like it's a bit like, remember the Harry Potter tent? What from the outside it looks like a tree stump, but we can literally have just walked through, and it is literally like a campsite protected by magic.
Yeah. Or a tower.
Or not.
No, no, no. Duh, 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 duh. No, there is a better map, but so the inside it is pretty much it's like the ground floor of it is pretty much just like an open space that it's nice. It's wide. It's pretty wide. No beds or that way. It looks like it does look like there used to be a reception at it, but it's been long since it's long since been a hotel. Let's just say that way. There was only a couple of rooms within the place, but yeah, you'd get a nice wee um
Long story short, we're taking a chill rest and we're talking, right?
pretty much
All right. So what's this new next town we're going to like? That's what it is, right? You town,
It's more of a village.
village. What's the difference?
village. Caldera's not a village. Caldera's
It's
a massive ass fucking city.
not.
Okay. So what's the
I would
difference
like.
in a
I would.
city and a town? Retcon time. He said city.
Caldera's pretty much the capital of the the continent of like that way. The continent that you're on. The world is known as Universe 7. The continent is uh, I'll think of that. I can't think of one off the top of my head, but on the thingy that way, the continent of where he's at, that would use. So I use enter into the tree.
Secret grotto. Hey, if you turn it a certain way, it looks like a stomach and a spine, a crooked spine. Yeah, that's about it. If you turn it another way,
So you come in the. So you have got uh,
bigger on the inside than it is on the outside.
stairs going down the way that way. Like pretty much like a kind of lobby. You get set up, the set going up as well. Going up the way is it's just like viewpoints that way, and that bit the main bit is under. And as I say, it's like a mirror reception.
Ooh. Pretty. Ooh.
For as much as the top bit is run down,
Ooh.
where you's a venter came to now, there's it's
That
like
does not
it's
look
like
like it does on the
a
inside. Wow.
there's pictures within the wall on the walls. There's um
Ornate
like
tapestries, beautiful carpets.
it's been for as much as it's that way run down up top. This bit is kept by adventurers that way. There's uh,
Leave it as you found it.
and that way if you can leave something, if you
To
need help,
improve it.
yeah, what's up, Darrow? How are you, bro? It's
So,
uh, I'm not got I don't even know what my commands are. Um, it's like leave and take like that way. If you take something, that way you just leave something. So like, there's like old swords, there's like old weapons and that way. There's like herbs. There's a fridge and that way. Like it's
Wank.
it's kind of fairly stocked now.
What are all these armors and stuff like that? Is this all the souls of the ones who stayed here before and didn't pay their bill?
No, the armors and all that are just mannequins that would have had fancy armors and all that on it when it was actually in use. But a lot of them are just now places that people that way leave like cloaks and old cloaks and stuff as well. That way it's places to hang things on now.
Mm-hmm. Alright, gotcha. Wow, this place is swank. What's swank mean? Why did I say swank? Swank. I like that. This place is swank.
Do you ever shut up?
Not often, I'm discovering. I like the sound of my own voice, you know. It's kind of just got a nice pitch to it. It's just kind of smooth. I like it. Your voice is okay, I suppose.
I'm glad you like it.
So, what's this a picture of?
I don't know. Stand there and look at it. Tell me what.
Okay, what's this a picture of?
I still don't know. Please.
Okay. What's this a picture of?
God.
That's what she doing.
I am trying to get some sleep.
Ah, I'll do that too. Big cities, I'm gonna rub my face all over him. Beautiful eyes, and I'll lose my mind just looking at them.
You'll fucking talk to me sleep.
You got the best lips I've ever seen. Hey, you want to come on to my place? I got about a 50-pound bag of weed.
So as both of yous kind of drift off.
That's a big
Jesus,
fire.
that's a big fireplace. Someone came in and fireballed the place while we were asleep.
Actually, there is a should be a fireplace within.
Cheese and pepperoni on my pizza, please. And some bacon and some green peppers and salami.
Okay.
No,
So
pineapple. Oh, pineapple. No, pineapple on pizza. Bad.
Aye. As he's does off, Janus, you are tossing and turning.
I was wondering where you were going with that.
It is now.
Within your you start to you start to dream.
For
You
pepperoni.
the vision that you're seeing is of a town that you don't recognise. There's there's all these voices. There's music. You believe you believe it's some sort of festival, but
smell pie.
yeah, you don't recognise the town, and the race of people as other bits start to kind of form. You don't recognise the race. They look they look like cat folk, but
Okay.
you what for as long as you've lived, you've never heard of a cat-like race. You've never heard of that. You've never once came across this race, but as I say, as I was saying, the within this, what in the dream, what that way you're a small child. As I say, everything there's still things are still fuzzy. The you don't get like that way you get a cat like that way you're getting like a cat like race, but as I said as I was going to say, the features of this cat like race that way you can't really determine, but as I say as well, for as long as you've been alive, you've never once heard of a cat like race, or not that you can actually remember if there is a cat like race.
I'm guessing he sees his reflection at some point in this dream and noticed. So he recognises himself, just not the place or the people.
No, he doesn't even hang out. He doesn't even as I'm saying, like as you get through, you're going through as the dream plays that way. It's just music that way. It's the next scene that flashes over is it's night time, and there's fire at this point. There's fireworks and that going off. There's still the music playing in the background. But aye, it's at the start. It started off as I say, you were tossing and turning, but as hanging out, like you float. You're you flow into like a deep sleep like that way. The dream the dream that way is unnatural as it is to you. You for some reason that way you're at ease, but I say like you sleep you sleep quite well, but you you've got yeah, you don't like the only thing like that way the in Oscar all you hear is pretty much like the the wows and the like the go again and like a childish voice. Um,
Mom, I want to go again. Come on.
and the night
That was fun.
for
Can we go
you
again?
for you
Can we get some pie?
in Oscar is you what that way find what it is Janus kind of starts to quieten down that way you finally manage to doze off and you knowing what that way you knowing what happened to your parents and how you were that way you were off in with the attack on your village and that way like that that moment what keeps replay like that way every night it kind of replay it kind of keeps you up for a wee bit that way you struggle to kind of sleep but yeah both of these kind of sleep through the night um you are as you know you're tossing and turning Janus yeah that 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 weird that like that dream not so much as keeping you awake but yeah as you like as it comes closer to the what kind of morning that light dream that you were kind of having starts to get darker and you are that way you're as it goes dark you're pretty much awoken by a scream but not from anything that around you not from Inosuke that way the scream was within the dream that way you hear that a scream an unfamiliar scream and that you are snapped like that way you're snapped awake like, in the morning and we can with that in the with comment in the morning again I'll put it to you these want to continue for another half an hour up to 11
That's up to
or
you two.
I'm easy or these want that way to be end it here
I can't
and
believe it's been 3 hours already.
we we go forward either next week or we try and throw a special episode in if we can get the 3 years again and try and finish that way finish whatever we can off.
Got half an hour.
Well, as morning arises, I'll let you to play your scenes out. I need between the two of yous, I need to go to the toilet.
Christ. Damn. Oof. What a night. Oof. Inosuke. Inosuke, where'd you go? Inosuke.
What do you want, numbnuts?
Where? There you are. Oof. Oof.
Why are you sweating like you just ran?
Just, I guess I sweat in my sleep.
Why are you sweating while you're sleeping?
Think I was dreaming.
Pal?
Cat people. It was a celebration.
People.
And then after the celebration, it was 5 of us. All little kids. Just. And then there were things. I don't know what they were. And then and it was just a darkness thing that kind of took over the room, and then I woke up. I think it was a bad dream.
Are you talking about Leonans?
What's the Leonin?
Or I mean,
Pretty much.
you also know that there is you know as well. You know that there is another cat-like race called Tabaxis.
Yeah,
What's
but
the
the way that he said about the celebration, I'm like, yeah, it's got to be them.
Both races. I mean, the make me a history check.
Each?
No,
Okay. Hands and pockets.
19.
so with a 19, on Leonins, you do know what you do know is that they are a proud race. Um, Celebrations for them are quite rare. When they do celebrate, that it is a massive party, but there's no really much known about them. That way, they don't trust. They find it hard to trust the likes of humans and other races unless that they feel comfortable around them. But Baxies, that way they are party goers. They mingle with anybody. That way there's always a dodgy tabaxi on a on the corners. That way try to sell you something. Um, Aye, they're quite. I think that way tabaxis like say yeah the way between the two, that way you know that you know very little about Leonins. So the way that
Well, same as anyone else, no one really knows about
aye,
Leonans.
and but aye, so yeah, is with that information, that way it's up to you what you tell 'em. Obviously you tell them what you know, but that way even as I say, yeah,
So I can only tell you what anyone else will tell you about Leonans. No one knows a lot. They keep to themselves, but the celebration that you were talking about sounds like a Leonin celebration. They start from early and they go on for days. Fireworks, food, music. I've only heard tales. The other one, Tabaxis, very much similar, but some of them, they're more likely to go rogue than they are anything else. But once again, It's only Tails. Gramps
That's
tells me
true, is it?
Gramps tells me of his journeys and travels from before he found me. But before we leave, I'm gonna go. I put 5 gold on the shelf
Mhm.
for the use of, and then I push Chronic and I ask him for 2 of his apples,
I give him some of my apples.
and I put the apples on there as well.
You just make your, you just leave your offering, and you head out of the tree.
Yep.
Bloop.
Bright morning, sun in the sky. Well, sun in the sky to the south. The south. Dark, dreary, cloudy, stormy skies to the north.
So you see them that beautiful weather in that direction?
Yeah, is that where we're going?
Yeah, it's not beautiful. I was being sarcastic.
I'm guessing the way that, I'm guessing the way that you're pointing is north.
Okay. So we're going the other way. Towards that
No.
big ball of fire?
We're going southwest.
He's travel for
Ooh.
oh, you're good. I've got you.
He's moving your bridge.
He's travel for a few hours. You stop, take a quick bite to eat.
Have an apple.
Rest.
Why would you give me an apple?
Because they're delicious. I've only got 2 left. Here's one for you and one for me.
Are you sure you're not going to need it? I know how much you like your food.
Ah. Nah,
If you give me half an hour, I could go find some eggs and stuff.
that's okay. I just destroy that apple and say, here you go.
I would say that you with the 5 gold that you left that way, like you had enough rations and that way for breakfast as well. You used a few of the spices and stuff that were in the tree hideout, well, tree passage type fucking camp.
If there's one thing that Malia knows what to do, it's definitely make a pack lunch.
As I say, you take your lunch break that way. Continue the rest of the day. Night comes. That way, you set up camp. Night
So you
pass.
telling me that we've been traveling for days and nothing has even jogged your memory? No scenery, no nothing. You still can't remember a thing.
Nope.
Must be lucky to be you.
Your you're on day 3. Morning comes. Both you both get a good sleep, but it was cold. That way, you both kind of passed out, and the fire kind of died out through the night. You just wake up, you just continue on. Third day comes. Halfway through the third day. He's get to a. These are coming this way.
No, I don't like this map. This brings back memories, and he had less levels back then.
Oh, he's are coming to that side.
Well, yeah, we're heading southwest, so really probably here.
So you get a wee stream kind of hop over.
F1, F2, F3, F4, F5, F6, F7, F8, and 9, F10, and F11. Love a game of Hot Rock. Yeah, you're on mute, you fucking idiot.
Right here. What's a hot rock? What's a hot rock? Rocks are supposed to be cold.
They are cold, but the game is Hot Rock.
How do you play?
You can't stay on a rock with both feet, and you can only stay on a rock for minimal time. So 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6 and a 7 and an 8 and a 9 and a 10 and jump.
Come here. Come here.
Wait.
Come here. Get over here. That's pretty.
Oh, you found the well.
It's a well? It looks like a place to go swimming. I think I can swim. I remember swimming. I think I remember swimming.
So you get, if you're looking into that kind of well, but it's, I would say a good 10 foot.
Safe.
10 foot drop that way. It is pretty deep. And
I pick up a rock and show him how far it drops. By the way, I dropped it 10 seconds ago. You haven't heard the plop yet.
Oop.
Plop. There we go.
I think I know how to swim. Do you know how to swim?
Yeah, I know how to swim. But this isn't a time for swimming. Gramps sent us to get this done.
But it's hot.
Yeah, and Gramps is waiting.
Okay. Let's go. There is a ladder there. I mean, is there anything at the bottom of it? Do you think there's anything down there?
Tell you what, how about you go find out?
Okay.
Did he just seriously jump?
Make a
Acrobatic? Athletic.
I'll let
No,
you
just
decide.
start rolling.
I'll let you decide.
Just roll death saving throws.
Acrobatic.
So you see, it doesn't even strip off nothing that way, and it pretty much just gainers off into the
Triple
water.
backflip. Perfect dive.
Pretty much that way, perfect dive into the water. What's your next move?
I'm gonna. How deep can I dive? How long can I hold my breath?
Your breath would be, you could hold your breath for, if I am correct, it would be your constitution, so
Because he can't remember anything, if I tell him he breathe underwater,
16.
then I get what I want and I can tell Gramps that he's suicide.
You could, you'd be able to hold your breath for about 3 minutes.
So I dive down as deep as I can get to try and see if I can touch bottom within 2 minutes. It'll give me almost enough time to get to the top.
You start swimming, and it's pretty like that way. Pretty much, this is like a massive sinkhole.
Okay, so there's no. All right, so I realize I'm not going to get to the bottom before I run out of air, and I go back up.
You
I'm just
resurface.
sat on the ledge.
I surface at like the 2 minutes and 50-second mark. Whew. That was fun. You want to do it too?
No. Are you done playing yet?
Nope. Bloop. I go back under.
It's gonna kill me. But
Come
if I
back up.
leave it, Gramps is gonna kill me.
I come back up over here. You know, you really should try this. It's pretty fun.
No, I'm good. Are
Boop.
you done yet?
No, as soon as you said no, I went right back under. We paused?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Got feeling shit's being added. He's gonna kill you.
I'm coming back up to the surface there now. I see you're getting completely pissed off and annoyed. And I have reached my goal, and now I go for the ladder.
Well, if you didn't
All right.
come up, I was gonna just do banishment and pick you up on my way back.
He's only stays banished for 10 minutes.
All right, so I've swum to the ladder.
Right, Rena, as you're swimming towards the ladder, Inosuke, I am going to need you to make a perception check.
Fucking that ones today are fucking ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, I've gotten a couple too, and
A couple. I would hate to think how many that one. It's not. My laptop's not just being thrown across the kitchen; it's going out of a window from the first floor.
I reached the bottom of the ladder.
Well, whatever's just about to eat you, I can't see it coming because clearly I can't fucking see 10 foot in front of me. Oh, hang a minute. What score did I get? 8 foot in front of me.
I grabbed the ladder.
Granted, I'm so pissed off at you, I probably ain't even looking, to tell you the truth.
I start climbing up the ladder.
Just leant up against the tree.
Wait,
Don't give a shit. So, okay, I'm still holding at the bottom of the ladder, just getting my grip. So I can put my, I've got hold, I'm getting ready to start climbing.
He's in trouble.
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble now. I'm in trouble. Just in trouble now. Okay.
One second. My shit.
I have hold of the ladder. I'm about to climb up. I've got one hand gripped firmly, the other one and I'm about to get a foothold and take that first step up the ladder.
Before that, I'm going to need these both to roll initiative.
How did I get all the way back here?
16.
$14.
So
I was over here though. Before you asked us to roll initiative, I made it to the ladder. Son of a bitch. Maybe not. What the? Just quit moving me around. Quit dragging my heart around.
back to your places. So, from the trees, as you are swimming, Chronicles, you it doesn't matter. So
But I noticed it go in the water.
It literally hits the tree
Yeah,
right next to it.
that's so as
No.
you're telling Inosuke to hurry up, not Janus to hurry up. I'm just fucking about. You you hear a hit at the just behind your head, and as you look up, you see an arrow.
Yes. I pull the arrow out and immediately I
And
know it's goblins.
as you look at where the arrow came from, there is goblins, and one of them looks different from the others.
A lady goblin?
The one that shot
Oh,
you
can't see anything.
you can't see, so you don't know what's going on at the moment. You are you're still a bit you are still quite a bit away from when I said stop. So you've not reached the bottom of the ladder yet.
Is that far enough away? Because I think I was closer. I thought it was to the bottom when you said. I really did.
You were a bit there. That's where it's on my side out here when I paused it. And you were there, but even at that, the arrow still doesn't hit you. But
No, the second one that he came up before you said pause, I said I'm gonna go sit next to the tree. He's pissed me off.
Alright.
That's why I said the arrow hits the tree,
Aye.
literally right.
Aye. So you look over. Wasn't it a surprise round? Even though you didn't, they did kind of sneak up on you. So they're all not going to get to attack. That way, it was just the boss. But that brings us to the first goblin, which is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to pull its no, it's not it. No. It's going to use its action to dash and use to get to there, get right up into your face.
Yeah, but I had to use this action, so I'm alright for the moment.
That's all it can do. It is now your turn.
Destroy him.
Go. Let's go topple effect with the what's that? Two-handed.
Two-handed. Okay, so that's 14 misses, I'm afraid.
Is that
Hmm?
done?
Is that you? Which brings us to the one that's that looks different.
Okay. What does the one that looks different do?
She's going to take a step back under the trees and pretty much order the others to attack, pretty much attack. Which then now brings us to you, Janus.
I'll use all my movement.
So it's what? Wait now, come back. So it's 5,
5,
10,
10,
15,
15,
20.
20.
Right, and then
5.
no, because it's a 10 foot
It's a
climb.
10-foot climb.
I was going to say 25, 30. Which brings me just to the edge of the fucking top, don't it?
And brings you to the
Well,
top,
no,
yeah.
20 foot to the ladder, and then 10 foot. You're literally now top
At
of
the
the
edge.
ladder.
Very top of the ladder at the
Uh,
edge.
so you're still, I will allow you, at right, you're standing on the edge.
Yep. I'm like right on the edge. 1 foot on the
unless you can
one foot on the
perform
thing, 1
anything,
foot on the top of the ladder. I'm
and
still like,
unless you can perform anything, maybe just use your dash to get closer.
oh,
which will
well,
give
so
you
let's see.
another,
This is
which
what,
your
5,
your
10,
action dash
15,
will
20.
give you another 30 foot of movement.
Well, that'll work out just prime.
But
Well,
you can't.
no.
You only have
Yeah.
a bonus action.
Yep, and I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to cast my 7th level magic missiles, all 9 of them, directly, because remember, that's 120 feet.
With your positioning.
You stand on the. I was about to say you stand on the ladder, bro.
With your positioning, no.
As long as I can see them. And if I'm on the top, I should be able to see him underneath the tree, at the
Right,
very
But
least.
this is why I asked you how you conjure.
I speak the words. I say,
Right, so
wondrous darts and
so wait a
magical
minute,
light, remove this vermin from my sight.
Right, so wait a minute, right. So what are you casting it at?
Level 7.
7th level, right? It is a verbal and sight.
As long as I can see him within range, I'm figuring I can't see the ones over here, as this tree and him and this dude should be blocking the way, right? If I'm here, I got a direct line of sight. Shit. Like, but that'll do. Like, I should be able to see, like, do you know what I mean? Within to right here. Anything past here is going to be blocked by, like, the tree and the 2 of them. So I can't see anybody over here for shit. I need a bigger eraser. Okay, thank you. But yeah, if, like, do you see what I'm saying, though? If I'm like, even if I'm right at the very top on the fucking edge, 1 foot on, 1 foot off, I should still have a line of sight on at
You
least this
cannot.
side.
You would be able to see all of them.
So all you have to do is be able to see the fuckers and say my speech and send them flying. I mean, I can do that with one hand.
So how's it going?
Oh, I said my thing, and I'll say it again though, just because
No,
I know
no,
you
no,
like
no,
to
no,
hear.
no, no. So you get 9.
9,
He said
and
he's
all 9 at Goblin C.
Right. So that will
9
be
D4s.
at 7th magic missile. Aye, so roll 94
And it'll
plus
be plus 1.
1.
29.
And as you do that, that way, Inosuke's been charged up on that way, so he's pretty much on the edge. He's backed up that way, and you've not obliterated it, but it's collapsed down to one knee. It is fucked just with that one shot. Is that all from you?
That's it.
Which brings us to B, who's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then it's going to use its action dash to go 5, 10, 15, 20. You do get an opportunity of attack, clown. No, well, wait. No, that's all it was.
Yeah, when he went from here, yeah,
Here,
to
But
5,
say, you didn't
10,
actually have to go
15,
past me if you've got another
20,
25.
25, 30. It's going to use its action to dash up here towards you. Which is all that can do. Goblin A is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
sure they want to get within line of sight of me.
He is going to draw his short bow. And that will be a 23 to hit you, Chronic. Well, you, Janus.
Yeah, he hits.
And you take 6 piercing damage.
Arrow to your back while stood on the ladder.
Pretty much, aye. Arrow fires into your back.
Like, son of a.
Goblin D is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And next to you. And he's going to take a swing at you, Clown. No escape. 11 to hit. Which misses because he's trying to swing over his buddy. Goblin C
Gonna pick himself up.
is going to try and pull himself together.
After getting massively, like,
We
force
surrender!
did he hit me with? The fuck was that?
And he's just going to swing at you for a 21 to hit.
Oof.
Yes.
And you'll take 4 slashing damage.
And he's gonna take hellish rebuke.
Are you sure
I'm
you
gonna
want
take
to?
a quick peek.
Are you sure you want to waste
I
that
can't
on
hold
him?
it.
Why would I not? It doesn't count as a spell.
You can only use it a certain amount of times, can you know?
No, I can use it as many times as I want. Reaction which you take in response to taking damage from a creature that you can see within 6 or so. Instantaneous, and yeah. As long as they're in 60 foot and they actually damage, use it.
You can only use it once per once per long rest. If that's no condition resistant, no. Species traits, no. Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
The main reason I'm saying is that way Chronic pretty much left him blooded to fuck, mate. That way he's.
Yeah, I know, but there's a reason why.
Okay.
Because I'm working out numbers in my head.
Okay. DC, what was it? We says it was 19.
18.
18. Con save on it.
Dex.
15 fails. And he did 11 damage, but he only had 1 point of damage, so burns. And Goblin C.
I'm so sorry about that. I really had to pee. I just couldn't
Oh,
hold
you're
it.
good. You're good. Goblin C is dead.
All that swimming.
With that. Which then brings us to you, Inosuke.
Step away from the fucking edge because that shit was pissing me off.
Mm-hmm.
Opportunity.
I'm going to. Guess.
Mm-hmm. Try and topple.
Yeah.
Okay.
$29.
29 hits. Con save.
Need a 20.
He fails, so he is toppled.
To take
Take
is
both.
14. And
14 damage. Where's Goblin D? Takes 14 damage.
just know, Janus, that any attack that you make against that is at advantage, right?
Which brings us to the one that looks quite different. Mm. So, seeing if
Then his compadre burn alive.
he is going to come 10, 15, 20 here, and you are going to no.
Dodge another fucking arrow.
And nope.
He dodges
And
out
another fucking.
arrows.
I'm dodging fucking arrows left, right, and center.
What do they call him in
Which
OK the Arrow
then-
Dodger, Larry?
Which then brings
Because
us to
he
you.
dodges arrows, Effie.
Brings us to
Go
you,
on, Ed.
Janus.
Brings us to me.
Would you like to step off the ladder with you?
I would like to step off the ladder. 5, 10, to right here, which keeps me in well vision of everybody. I cast magic missiles of the 6th level variety.
No, you don't. I've just used
No,
the
I don't?
dice. No, you don't.
Oh, wow. Oh, he
Oh,
using it now.
yeah.
Go on then, show us the camera.
All right, let's see it.
It was 11.
Oh, okay.
Was it though?
Yes, it was 11.
Fuck.
I can't believe you pulled that out there. Like, no. Wait a minute.
But you do use up your spell slot, by the way.
Spell slot. Yep, I already hit cast, so it's the spell slot is used. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. No, I didn't. So, casted, but fizzled out. Spell slot used. Alrighty. Seeing as that didn't work.
You have
Uh,
20 foot of your movement and a bonus action left.
20 foot of movement and a bonus action left. I ain't moving nowhere. I'm ending my turn.
Which brings us to Goblin B, who's going to go 5, 10, 15, and he's going to pretty much use the rest of his speed, so I'm going to need a contesting strength check from both of you, from both.
You want me to do a strength check?
It's just a straight strength roll. That way, he's going to. This will be his action. He's going to try and pretty much spear you into the.
15.
I rolled a 7.
Oh no, it's not you. No, no you.
Oh.
No, no you. 15.
Yep.
4. So charges at you, but doesn't hang you. Doesn't do nothing.
Just holding him by his forehead, like.
Yeah,
what are
you
doing, little man?
put your horn up, right? That way he just runs into your horn.
What are you doing?
No chance I could just sidestep and see him go running like
No.
Looney Tunes style
No.
right out over
No.
it. Realize he's missed and just go straight down.
No.
Legs are still running midair.
Yeah.
No.
Like Smoke's legs on the sofa.
Fuck off you. Which brings us to Goblin A. He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Up renew. And that will be a 21 to hit clown. And you'll be taking 8 points of slashing damage. Then it brings us to Goblin D, who uses half his movement to get uses half his movement to get up, and
I did that.
that way he's pretty pissed that you knocked him down. That way it was a nice low sweep.
Hey, you didn't have far to fall. You're fucking 3 foot high.
24 to hit. And you will take 6 points of damage on that one.
Okay.
Which then brings us to the top of the round with you, Norscape. So you get two that way you toppled. You were laughing at too busy laughing at the one that you toppled that you didn't notice the other one kind of scurry up, and that way he jabbed you in the side with his scimitar, and the other one that you were laughing at was get pretty pissed and swore at you in Goblin, which sounded like and So you don't have a clue what he says unless you speak Goblin. Does any of you speak Goblin?
No.
I don't know.
You just don't know what he said. That way he gets up and he jabs you with his scimitar as well.
Tell you what, you two just need to shut up. You're making too much noise.
I don't like noise.
Oh, so you can talk English. Nice.
No,
He knows gay.
he knows. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Because these two are clearly now talking to each other, just trying to prod me with their little fucking spikes, I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna release three Eldritch Blasts at Goblin B.
You're blasting that one across Janus's face.
Wow, if two get really good hits and wipe it out, then yeah, I'm willing to take that.
So all three blasts are going towards
B.
B. Roll
First one,
to hit. 21
21.
hits.
25,
Hits.
23.
And hits. So roll damage for the first one.
$13,
Okay.
15. So that's 28.
Yep.
36.
How do you want to do it?
Just
Okay.
this free energy balls. Because he's still lent up against Chronic's hand. The first one takes his head clean off. Second one takes his body clean off. And then I get the full strike and take his legs clean off. And Chronic's just stood there holding nothing, just blood on his hand.
So that's how it happens, folks. As
That's all, folks.
as Goblin B guys.
All right.
Yeah, you're pretty much left with a scalp in your hand.
It's just stuck.
A scalp and goblin guts at your feet.
Like shaking that off my hand. The heat kind of almost.
I'm guessing that's all from you, Inosuke. Which then brings us to the boss, who's going to come up again and
Retreat.
15 to hit Janus.
Beats it, beats it.
And you take 7 points of piercing damage. And the next one is 17 to hit. And you will take 8 points of piercing damage.
15.
Okay.
Which then
All right, then.
brings us to you.
To me. I'm gonna break out. Let's see. How did I say they worked before? 6.
Some of your
Only one or two. Okay.
sparkly magic would be good about now.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast magic missiles at level 5. Cast magic missiles at level 5. And I get, how many is it?
That was just
4 additional darts.
Just
So
7.
7. And because the bitch hit me a couple of times, I'm aiming them straight at the boss.
So
All 7.
All 7. So roll
7d4.
7d4 plus 1.
$21.
You fire all these blasts. That way it's pretty much a massive. You see her take the hits. That way she screams a wee bit. But she's still standing.
I just yell out to her over the ravine. I like it when you scream. Don't know if she can understand English or not.
She replies back in Goblin. That's that's all I'm going to say.
Okay.
I'm not even going
And
to
then I
give
use...
you, because then you speak Goblin, I'm not going to give you the...
I think she said something about your mom.
Do you know my mom? Who am I? And I'm gonna use my movement.
Mm-hmm.
10, 15, 25. I just stay kind of like on the other side of the tree trunk. And I'm gonna use my bonus action for my healing on my first level. Healing word, 2d4 plus 5 to me.
Oh, thanks. Nice. I'm out here being stabbed. And you're fucking healing yourself.
9 points of
Taking a
healing.
piss.
You take your 9 points of healing.
You're a tough one. You can last. I'm a weak little bard.
Which brings us to Goblin A.
You two decided who's going to stab me now.
Goblin A is actually going to use its bonus action and disengage from you, so you don't get an opportunity of attack at it. And it's going to go 5, 10, rush towards Janus and engage with you as it rolls for an attack which is 12 to hit, which doesn't it?
No.
And then Goblin D is going to, who was the first one to rush at you, who's going to continue swinging at you, Inosuke.
I think your friend just left you.
12 to hit.
Can you
Appreciate
please?
you still
Can you
being
please
here,
stop?
FB.
Can you please
Hey,
stop?
FB.
You're just embarrassing your leader now.
And the Goblin, that's all from Goblin D. Which brings us to you, Inosuke.
Two. Use. Fifth level.
5th level. 5th level what?
Going to use limitless blue. Going to make the right then.
The goblin boss is going to use its reaction and redirect that attack more towards Goblin A.
Fuck. All right, what do I gotta roll? Okay.
You've got to roll a deck saving throw of 19.
Come on. All right. Okay. All right.
And so does
Fine.
Goblin A.
There's your deck saving throw.
Go on.
The Goblin passes as well with 21. But we still take half damage, I'm sure. No, I just...
Half damage?
But no, cause we're not sucked in towards it. It goes off and aye. No, if we would take, we would still take damage. That way getting drawn in, doesn't it? Aye. So we still take the 3d8 force damage. Well, uh, no, because if I remember the way we done it, when just 2 E's saved and you didn't take the damage. So aye, no, you don't take the damage at all. No.
I didn't fucking save it the first time.
I'm trying to think who did save it. I'm sure somebody did save it.
I mean, Nipsey and two of the wolves took damage, and then you made us take more damage after colliding.
Yeah, but I don't think you saved it. I think it smoked you.
But what I did read there is it doesn't matter where that circle was chronic, even if I was inside it, it doesn't cast them.
It doesn't affect the caster.
But yeah, that's uh, uh,
So? Is that all from
I was
you?
gonna use, yeah, I was gonna use action surge, but point. I don't know if there's battles to come. So yeah, that's my
Goblin boss is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She's going to come right up into the action now. And you're going to take 30, 20 and 8 points of slashing damage, and she misses with the second one, which then brings us to you, Janus.
To me, my X-Men. Okay, good. I got one more 5th level spell slot. Make me a 15-foot square of casting for Thunder Wave. 68 thunder damage. Look, isn't it supposed to originate? Yeah, there you go. Originates from me.
So it's getting clown.
Constitution saving throw of 8, or a deck. Wait. Constitution save of 18.
Standard wave.
Because of the way
So,
Clown is there from the angle of the tree trunk, he might actually be able to be blocked by it.
nope. Doesn't matter about it's no that kind of energy.
Goblin Boss and Goblin A.
So what was the dex save of it?
18. Clown just got a 14.
15 for the boss, and a 17. So they both fail.
Everybody fails.
Mm-hmm. The
32.
the goblin, Goblin A, pretty much just collapses with a shudder, and so does the goblin boss.
Sorry, Inosaki.
Which then brings us, is that you?
That's me.
Which then brings us to the last goblin, who after seeing everybody around it just pretty much die, he's going to disengage. This is his bonus
Like the hell.
action. And go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then use his action to dash and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And brings us to you, Inosuke.
Piss me off. Did you just seriously fucking zap me?
Sorry, I didn't realize the strength of my spell.
That. Oh, just making it. I'm releasing all 3 Eldritch Blasts at that little pussy running away in the back of his fucking head.
Okay, roll a hit. 14 misses.
24.
24 hits.
30, 20.
30, 20.
30, 31, really?
Oh no, that's a nat 20 pot. That's a crit. So,
Yeah.
Yep.
the first one misses. Roll your damage for the first one. You hit, well, the second one, which was the first to hit.
Well, it's going to give me the crit first.
So roll no any of that. So roll the damage.
15 for the first.
15. And your your max damage, so that's 10 plus whatever you roll here.
16.
16.
31.
So how do you with your last blast that way? You fire the first one off that way because you were too busy shouting at Janus. That way you miss. Second shot catches him in the back. Stump that way. You bone a hole in his chest. That way he stumbles forward.
And as he turns, and then he turns and takes the third one square in his face.
She fucking pretty much splatters. And that goblin.
And then I still turn back to Janus and just glare at him.
Is dead as well. It's come the end of that fight. It's early evening.
Just about supper time. Four boys on the throne.
You have still got a wee bit to travel that way before you get near the city. You look the goblins that way you get 50 gold altogether.
I only take 20. I only take 20. I give him the extra 5 because I feel bad for hurting him.
And that's where we'll end it for tonight.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'd all like to say from the Smokes and Jokes crew here, us, me, Clown, Smoke, we really appreciate everybody hanging out, coming in, dropping in and out of the sessions, dropping in and out of the chats, and in and out of our each individual pages. And I just want to say thank you all for tuning in.
As well, we want to really say that we thank you for the support you have shown us over each of the stories that we have done so far. That way, even though we have only scratched the surface of the main campaign, but the support from everyone, that way, the love that you have shown towards the Zemblin saga, what you have learned in the main campaign, and then what we've the 2 sessions that we've done of this is kind of say anything else, but we'll love yous, and good night from me.
I know I'm proud to be a part of it, and I'm happy to be here. And on Kick, good night from me. I'm going to send you over to my good friend FB. See, I'm still rhyming, even though it's over.